is on the air! How you doing, everybody? It is, in fact, Chaz Plays Live on a beautiful Saturday afternoon in the year of our Lord, August 26th, 2023. It is, God, I really need to get myself like a soundboard or something so I can... Hi, Sarah. Meow. I need to get me like a soundboard so I can like gradually fade out the music like I could back when I worked in radio, because Windows Media Player, not the smoothest of fading outs with the with the volume slider. Can I help you, Sarah? What do you want, girl? Oh, I love you too. You heard me yelling, you're like, oh god, Dad, what's wrong? No, just streaming. Yes, it is Chaz Plays Live. We are being assaulted by Cat for the time being, but we will be going through Goddess of Victory, Nikke. No story mode this time. We're just gonna go straight up freaking playing it. I will voice as usual, but I'll also commentate and other stuff. Just your regular good old Chaz Play stream. And yeah. So let me get the screen going on here. Where are you? Psst. There we go. Alright, and I'll just I'll duck out of here. Swoop. There we go. And hey.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
A lot has happened, mostly in the event space, but campaign-wise, we're still where we left off on Chapter 10. Also, say hi to Modernia, and that's what we look like. Isn't it adorable? Also, that happened. That definitely happened. Aegis Squad gets their shining moment of glory in the last event. And Mihara. Let's see. Yeah, I've already done all the dailies, so we can just get straight to it. Last time on Nikke, I believe we went out in search of information on Valpos. Didn't find out much about it, I think, and Anise and Neon had a little bit of a squabble in regards to spying and stuff, and fucking Suyin, god damn it.
Get to the target. Show me all you got.
Actually, back up.
Moving out.
I don't remember for bringing anyone with us in this mission. I'm gonna back out for 1 second. I need a refresher, because I don't remember if we have any actual teammates going in with us, aside from counters. Because you know how it is with me. I like to play with a little bit of consistency to the story. Don't mind the overabundance of talking events in the outpost. That's, I need to work on that. Developers, if you ever happen to come across this, please give us a reflections area for all the event cutscenes. Because those were some really good ones. Especially the cat one. That was too much feels. But still, good cutscenes. So, yeah, Chapter 9.
So, if I understand correctly, you want Ingrid and me to be your backup. Is that right?
Right.
On the business side, it doesn't appear like I have anything to gain from this.
That goes for me, too. I only stand to lose from this deal.
Let me ask, what are you gonna offer us?
Information.
Information, you say? I'm sorry to say this, but the information we have is more in-depth than you might think. If we put our minds to it, we'd be able to turn up plenty of information on this Vop house that's giving you so much trouble.
Then how come you haven't looked into it already? Called you out. We got the information you need.
Any information once discovered can be built upon. In this way, even the smallest sliver of information could lead to a revelation. However, this isn't my first rodeo. You may be bluffing. Share this information you apparently think we'll find so intriguing. Right now. Then we'll consider your proposition.
That's not a very good bargaining position at all.
The memory wipe didn't work on me.
Damn it, Rappy.
Are you crazy? Rappy!
What did you say?
Say that again!
I was subjected to a memory wipe, but I still remember everything.
Don't be stupid.
Do you have any theories as to why this happened?
Don't tell me you're taking this seriously. This is clearly a fabrication.
I did not raise her to be like that. I'm going to ask again. Do you have any theories as to why this happened?
It's a substance that deteriorates the nymph. I think it was exposed to Vop house. I'm not sure when or how it was exposed. What I do know is that I have the end results.
So that's the information you were referring to?
Correct. The cause can always be determined from the result, and vice versa. You're the one who taught me that.
You do remember.
If you promise to cooperate, I will provide my body. If need be, you can remove my brain.
This feels so nice. I will allow you to meet with the Absolute Squad. No, actually, I will authorize a joint mission.
What's that?
See for yourself where the engagement with the heretics took place. That will provide more certainty than mere words.
Area H is off limits.
We can change that.
Fine, I'll allow it.
Then you should leave immediately.
Alright, so we're hooking up with Absolute. Do I have anyone from Absolute? Then take a look. Oh, I can't sort by that. Absolute. That was... Oh, I see. I think there's Emma in all of them? Yep, Emma. Vesti and Yunhua. Well, cool. We happen to have everybody. That's great. I'll fix that up once we actually get in with it.
Okay, moving. Oh.
Hi, Shifty.
Well, little bit crowded, don't you If it bothers you so much, feel free to leave.
Ooh, can I?
Sure.
Fine.
I don't get it. Why does Absolute have to babysit a third-rate squad like this sorry bunch?
Well, fuck you too, Unwa.
Third rate? Well, 3 is higher than 1 and 2, right?
That's not how it works, Neon.
Yes, absolutely.
Shut up, you idiots.
Takes 1 to know 1. Yes, absolutely.
You're not helping your cause, Anise.
You finding all this amusing?
No, sorry.
You're not here to babysit us. This is a joint operation.
Joint operation? Look around you. You can't possibly think you're on our level.
No, we're above it.
All right, steady now. We mustn't judge a book by its cover. Besides, we're doing Ingrid a personal favor here. If you keep acting up, I'll have to report you.
Listen to Mommy Emma.
Hey, anyone there?
Shifty, are you actually Shifty this time and not another Shifty?
Interesting. Mention the boss and Grumpy Pants over there clams right up.
Listen, you walking junk heap. Just because I entertained your idiocy doesn't mean we're equals.
Hey, you ought to watch your language. I might just tell the boss about your potty mouth.
Keep talking. Next one goes in your head.
I thought Nikke's couldn't do that, though.
Did you just fire your gun at me?
What? You didn't catch that? You need to get your eyes examined.
I don't need an eye exam to see that you need an attitude adjustment.
What did you say?
You heard me. What's your problem?
Wow, this is a first. Someone who doesn't back down from Unwa.
I mean,
Oh,
it's Anise. She doesn't back down from anyone.
What's up, bestie?
so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh?
Can everyone hear me?
Hi, Shifty.
Anise usually gets on my nerves, but seeing
Everyone's
this,
ignoring Shifty.
I feel like I can rely on her.
That I can agree with.
Let's move.
I remember the first time we met so vividly. What a wonderful moment. All that stuff about the memory wipe, is it true?
It's true.
Where did we first meet?
In the showers.
And the first thing I said to you?
I can't repeat it here.
Wowzers. I was skeptical when Ingrid told me, but your memory really is all there.
I'm curious, what did she say?
Oh, what did you say?
Sorry, top secret.
Rappy, what did she say?
My lips are sealed.
What the heck?
I'm with
I'm
Neon.
glad. I'm glad that you didn't forget us. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
May I have everyone's attention?
Hi, Shifty.
It's Suen. How many times do I have to tell you? I was at the training camp when that happened.
Then say, Bacillus totally sucks.
God, you're so immature.
Yep, it's Suen, all right.
I'm not.
Shifty, operation overview, please.
First things first, you all need to get moving. You've been in this location for far too long.
Poor Shifty.
Initiating engagement sequence. Target clear.
Let's give it all we've got. Let's get this party started. Focus fire. We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
get our squad going here. Now we know that they're actually with us this time. So, drop our common units. Alright, so let's bring along a healer.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Leon, you're out.
Just leave it to me.
I can't defy orders, can I?
Actually, yeah, we'll have Neon sit out this one. I need some skill stuff for her. Sniper rifle. Okay. She's rocket launcher. Okay.
Moving toward the destination.
We're about to engage.
On my way.
This won't take long.
I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
Total annihilation.
Modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. With all this modern technology, reloading.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Okay, moving.
Oh, it's the Missiles Institute, yes. My daughter Rachel Hope participated in a Nikke experiment not too long ago. That's right. Can you tell me what's become of the experiment? I'm afraid we're not at liberty to discuss such military secrets, but I'm her mother. Terribly sorry, but please understand. Oof. The dark secrets of the Nikke experiments. Tonight at 9.
Moving toward the destination.
Get to the target.
Battle engaged.
I'm on the move.
Get him.
Come on.
Cover.
Cover me.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
We need to fire straight ahead. Reloading as soon as I can.
Reload, reload, reload!
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
Okay. Battle engaged.
Get to the target.
The goal of this operation is to collect what we're referring to as heretic fragments. In the past, Absolute and Matisse fought together against the heretics and were victorious. However, a large explosion caused by the heretics being shot down devastated the whole area. The explosion ended up creating a massive crater. The immediate area surrounding it burned for 3 months. The route to the center of the crater was blocked off, and that's where we think the heretic fragments are located. Recently, the flames have died down, so entry is now possible. To summarize, the objective of this joint operation is to enter the center of the crater, collect the heretic fragments, and bring them back to the Ark.
Why did the flames subside?
It is believed that all the natural gas underground has been exhausted.
Mark the routes and target points.
Affirmative. Marking complete.
Considering how long the fires lasted, alpha particle concentration should be low.
Yes, that's correct.
So there's no need for a purification sequence. Let's get this over with. I don't want to spend any more time with these amateurs than I have to.
How was it?
Weird in what way?
The heretics. How was it fighting them?
Need to know basis. And you don't need to know.
Absolute and Matisse were nearly obliterated. Luck was on our side. If the lightning hadn't hit that spot when it did, we would have all died.
Enough of that drivel.
I won't put our teammates at risk by feeding them false information.
Teammates? No. These bombs aren't my teammates.
Need I remind you how they also went up against a heretic and lived to tell the tale?
Nothing but dumb luck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, same as you.
Don't even think about trying to compare yourselves to us.
Didn't I just hear you all nearly got wiped out? We fared better than that. And we didn't have the Matisse squad helping us out either.
Get wrecked,
Come
Unua.
to think of it, sounds to me like we're stronger than you.
Maybe they let you off easy because they knew you.
What?
The heretic. I heard you guys worked together on a few missions. Perhaps she felt sorry for you and went easy on you. Tell me, how does it feel when an old friend becomes a traitor?
That's enough, Unwa.
No, you don't get to say my name, traitor. Damn you all.
Moody.
She needs to check the attitude at the door.
I think it's because you got to her.
What do you mean? I was just trying to make nice and all I get is attitude from her.
Hey, Anise?
Hmm?
Can you teach me how to talk back?
Hmm?
Well, first you need a spine, bestie.
Time to show these amateurs how it's done.
I'll give you my full attention.
Shall
I'll
we?
take my chance.
Let's get this party started!
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together!
Come on.
With all this modern technology, the Lordy seems so obsolete. With all this modern technology, the Lordy seems so obsolete.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
Good to know.
Get to the target.
Engaging the enemy.
Alright, so I noticed an issue. And that is, we need another number 1. Neon, where are you?
Time to put my firepower to the test.
How long is your ultimate, Unwa? 20? Okay. 10 enemy units.
I'm on the move.
Commencing operation.
Reloading as soon as I can. Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all. Now! Concentrate all attacks!
I'll take the arsenal. I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire! Now! Concentrate all attacks! Cover me! Will this do? Come on!
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
That wasn't much of an EX mission.
On my way.
Oh,
We're about to engage.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
nice.
Moving toward the destination.
We're about to engage.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Water power.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
There aren't enough bullets.
Cover.
Reloading is time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all. Now! Concentrate all attacks!
I'll take my chance.
Will this do?
I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire!
All together now.
Nothing can stand against my firepower!
Level up. What if those tornadoes do anything? Bet you they do something.
On my way.
Time to battle! I'm on the move.
Commencing operation.
Will this do?
I'll take my chance. I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all. So, all I have to do is kill them all?
Kill them. Kill them
Performing
all.
reload sequence. Cover.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire! Hold together now!
Reload. This battle's finished. Moving on.
Battle engaged.
Get to the target. Initiating engagement sequence.
I'll take my chance.
Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Reload.
Reloading as soon as I can.
Focus fire! Now! Concentrate all attacks! Firepower refilled!
This battle's finished. Moving on.
On my way.
Repeat after me!
Oh,
Firepower!
I guess they don't do anything.
Get to the target.
Time to fight!
Moving toward the destination.
I ought to punish you. I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Nothing can stand against my firepower!
Get to the target.
Moving toward the destination.
Nice. I needed that.
I'm on the move.
It's been 2 days since you were drafted. What on earth is going on? Hope you can tell me the truth if you received this letter. Anyway, I miss you already. The TV keeps saying it's nothing serious, but I'm still worried about you. It's been ages since I've written this letter to someone, so I'm not quite sure what to write. Promise me you'll take good care of yourself, alright? Looking forward to your reply. Love you.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Battle engaged.
Get to the target.
That's what I'm talking about!
I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Supposedly there's 12 relics here.
Get to the target.
They are very well hidden, it looks like.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
On my way.
Get to the target.
Moving toward the destination.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
No.
On my way.
Moving toward the destination.
I'm on the move. I'm on the move.
Moving toward the destination.
Oh.
Battle engaged.
Get to the target.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
You got your letter. Robotic aliens? If you're going to lie to me, you can at least come up with something better than that. Anyway, I'm doing well, so don't worry about me. If what you told me is true, I should leave this place here at once. Anywhere else would be better than here. Could you give me more details in your next letter? Hurry up and get your phone fixed. I want to hear your voice. Love you. Oh boy.
Get to the target.
Time to battle! I'm on the move. Let me get this straight. Uma is always berating you. So you want to be able to talk back to her at least once, right? Like this? Well, it's not rocket science. But are you up for it? Uh-huh. What's wrong? From the looks of it, Unwa is someone who wouldn't hesitate to bust heads. Oh well. That's okay. I'm stronger than Unwa. So how do I stand up to her? Alright, listen up. The first thing you need to do is...
9 o'clock. 42 raptures. They'll be at the crossroads in 5 minutes.
Thanks, Shifty.
Looks like we've got a fight coming up.
I'll go. What do you mean you'll go? I'll be back in a minute. Then you can teach me, okay? This won't take long. I'll make sure they're all dead.
Don't worry. This'll be a cinch for her.
No, it's too reckless to go in alone. We need to back her up.
It's fine. Vesti is strong. Very strong.
Yeah. I have to agree with that one. Her burst is quite potent.
Firepower ready! Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Calm down.
Will this do?
Reloading.
Come on. Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire.
So, all I have to do is kill them all? aren't enough bullets.
Reload. This battle's finished. Moving on.
Look.
I'm back. What is going on here? Weren't you supposed to be Absolute's weakest link?
Far from it. She's probably the strongest one amongst us.
Yep.
Looks can be deceiving. Sorry. No need to apologize. Huh? Well then, let me teach you how to win, but with words. Just do as I say, and you'll have this in the bag.
This is gonna end badly, isn't it?
Ugh. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? But you don't disagree, do you? Mm-mm. Use it when the opportunity presents itself.
Don't just stand around. If the fight is over, then let's move. We don't have all day.
Now's your chance. Go get him, Tiger. Like this?
What are you doing? Get a move on.
Well, why don't you join the itty bitty titty committee?
If you have time to run your mouth, then you've got time to move.
Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh God, Vesty, please.
Wait for me!
It didn't work. You're right. Sorry.
Emma,
Huh? What's wrong?
what do you think?
Their level is much higher than I expected. The combat power alone must be in the top 10%.
That's not what I meant.
Huh? Then what? Oh. I didn't think such a thing would get to you.
Just tell me, is it true?
Well, I wouldn't know until I feel them.
Forget it then.
Woohoo! Woo-hoo.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, well, that was unexpected. Oh, we got a mission. Hold on a second here. Okay. Nope, it's login time.
I really, really like you. Saw teeth, entire building. Come again if you need anything.
What are you looking for? Just nailed it.
Just in time, dear client.
Have fun shopping. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending? Are you looking for something? Let me help you. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
We'll deal with the rest of that in a little bit. Let's get our mission here. Cereal. Hello? No. Oh no. Interesting name. What kind of cereal? Cocoa Pebbles? Raisin Bran? Cashew? Clovers. Four-leaf clovers. Well, I'm sure those are next to extinct on the surface at this point. But I'll do it. Alrighty then. Also, this is a bit of a glitch. All these... Because I've already got the gifts for all these, but they're marked as... they're just marked. I don't know why. See, it's like at the end of it. And I've already claimed the gift. So, yeah. Weird glitch there. Anyways.
On my way.
Engaging the enemy.
Are we going to the beach?
You want me over there? That could be arranged.
Cleaning preparations all finished. I'm ready!
I'm always ready.
I'll be going.
Figure I'll do the side missions with
This
whatever.
won't end well for you. Wait a second. Gotta reload. Careful. Gotta reload.
Woohoo! It lacked a certain pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
Cleaning starts now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No mistakes this time.
Gotta reload.
What are you all shooting at?
Careful.
Is this Oh yeah, that's it. Calculations complete! Wowie! We did it!
We probably should have brought the bunny girls with us on this one. Exactly. Well, shit. Maybe we're just lucky today, and without bunny girls. Don't lose it now. I can be your friend even though I'm usually on the surface and getting myself almost killed and it's around, you know, it's a perfect idea. Great. We are the best, Commander. Anyways.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cleaning starts now.
On my way.
My fantasies have finally become reality. Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you. Total annihilation.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park. Battle engaged.
I'm on the move.
I ought to punish you.
Target eliminated.
Come on.
You know, kind of thinking on it. We've killed a lot of Raptures. That's a lot of pieces, parts, and metal, and wires, and whatever.
Performing reload sequence.
So that kind of makes me wonder,
Don't come any closer. I'll have
where
to
are
kill
all
you
the materials for these Raptures coming from?
Concentrate all attacks! There aren't enough bullets.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
Because, I don't know, if they are just like aliens, like, you know, the letters like to imply they are, I'm guessing they're not. I'm going to assume they're not aliens. I'm thinking it's something else. But still, it's like, that's a lot of freaking materials. All the, just the hordes of raptures that have come and gone and been slain over the past 50 plus years. 50 to 100 years. Like, where are they getting the pieces? Where are the raptures getting the pieces parts to make more raptures?
Get to the target.
It's something I'm kind of curious about. Like, are they cloning the materials?
I ought to punish you.
That'd be an interesting thing. I wonder if they'll explain that at some point.
Cover.
Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire!
Cover
Total
me.
annihilation.
Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all. No! Concentrate all attacks!
Reloading as soon as I can. I'll take my chance. If we work together, this will be a walk in the park. On my way.
Moving toward the destination.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Get to the target.
Moving toward the destination.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
On my
We're about to engage. Get to the target.
Kneel before my mighty firepower! Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
So, all I have to do is kill them all? Will this do?
Reloading.
This battle's finished. Moving on. We're about to engage.
On my way. I ought to punish you. Reloading as soon as I can.
Performing reload sequence.
Time for the grand finale! Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
Total annihilation. Not bad for a weakling.
Get to the target.
Engaging the enemy.
What? I'm on the move.
Notice the background in this particular area.
Emma, you use such a big weapon.
Among other things, Neon, but go on.
Yeah, it's got some pretty decent firepower to it.
I'm sure.
Did I say something wrong?
No.
You just said her trigger word.
I feel like I finally found someone like-minded.
What is that?
What ammo do you use? And what about extra equipment?
Sorry. I'm not really knowledgeable in that area.
Ah.
Aw.
I just use what Elysian provides us with. I picked the one that looked the most powerful. That's all.
I understand.
But recently I felt it could use a little more kick. Is there any way to do that?
What?
I'm asking you since you seem like you know a whole lot about this stuff. You could really help me out.
Okay. I'll let you know what I've learned so far.
Awesome. Thanks.
First things first. Raising your firepower starts within the mind.
What? From my mind?
We're all getting on like a house on fire. I was really worried because I always heard how difficult Absolute was to get along with.
I mean, Emma is very easy to get along with. And Vesti, I'd probably argue, is too. It's Unwa who's the fucking difficult one.
But Commander, you haven't said much. Is something on your mind?
Oh, you know, just... Yeah, something is kinda bugging me.
What's that? Ah, I know. Could it be Emma?
No.
Yes. In many ways, she's already an adult.
No, not that. Why would she think... What the hell, Shifty?
Quiet. Don't talk.
They were at each other's throats before. Seems they set all that aside during battle.
Maybe.
Oh, right. Do you know about Rappy and Absolute?
No, not really.
Actually, I really shouldn't be talking about other people like this. Sorry. Let's move, Commander.
Damn it, Shifty. Don't be leading me on like that.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
There aren't enough bullets.
Reloading as soon as I can.
Will this do? Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Performing reload sequence.
Don't come any closer. I'll have to kill you all.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together!
Cover.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
What? I'm on the move.
Ah, there you are.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Moving toward the destination.
On my way.
What? I'm on the move.
Get to the target.
Moving toward the destination.
Battle engaged.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Time to show these amateurs how it's done.
Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you. Reload.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
All together now.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Moving toward the destination.
Just saw the news today, so it's true. Sorry for not believing you before, but no, this seems possible. When will you come back? I'm frightened. My family is preparing to evacuate. My mailing address will change, so don't reply to this letter. Contact me the moment you get your phone fixed. Guess we'll have to postpone our wedding until this is all over. I'll write to you soon. Love you always. I don't think he made it.
Get to the
Time to fight. Repeat after me. Firepower! This won't take long.
Cover me. I'll take my chance.
Time for the grand finale.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all. So, all I have to do is kill them all?
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park. On my way.
Moving toward the
Time to battle! But I'm on the move.
Get serious, okay?
Not enough bullets.
Cover.
Reloading as soon as I can.
Come on.
I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Will this do?
Total annihilation.
Performing reload sequence.
Not bad for a weakling.
On my way.
But I'm on the move.
Get to the target. Moving toward the destination.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
We're about to engage. Moving toward the destination.
as soon as I can.
Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
All together now.
Are you proud of me? Time to fight.
On my way.
There is a crevice up ahead. Depth of 2 kilometers. I'm not getting any response from the raptures at the bottom. I recommend...
All of you, go set up the decoys.
Us?
Yes, you.
Now?
Now.
What's wrong?
We need to set up camp.
Camp?
Anise, why are you being difficult?
You see, this is what I call badgering. It's a useful skill if you want to rile up your opponent.
God damn it, Anise.
It certainly seems effective. I've never seen Unwa this furious. You're amazing, Anise. Don't mention it.
Stop teaching her terrible skills.
Go.
I'm going. Cool your jets. Neon, Rappy, let's go.
No, Rappy stays. You two go.
Oh, sure. That's fine, I guess. I'm sure you'll have plenty to talk about. Yeah, tons! Okay, later.
All right then. Be safe.
We'll secure the perimeter around the campsite.
What's wrong, Unwa? You getting friendly with Rappy again? Thought she was a
Get
traitor.
serious, okay?
I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Nice!
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all. No! Concentrate all attacks!
Cover.
Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire. We need to fire straight ahead. Together. I'll take my chance. Reload. Cover me. If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
Congratulations! You're all lucky. What? Oh dear. $300 million credits? I'm sorry to say, but I have like more than that in my bank account. Sounds like a scam. Wow. You know, that's a good question right there. I asked a question. I didn't imply anything, Spade. You're the one who's implying here. Oh dear. Well, I guess we lost because there's fucking raptors there.
I'm on the move.
On my way.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, EX stage.
Don't pull too hard.
Oh. Well, I didn't expect that.
Oh yeah, that's it. Calculation complete.
Gotta reload.
My treat today, luxury bunny blast. Super ultra worm blast. Great. Let's bring it home, girls. Oh yeah, that's it. Calculation complete. My treat today, luxury bunny blast.
Come on, give me all you got.
Nothing like a good cleaning, am I right?
Wait a second.
Is this thing working? I want this place immaculate. Calculations complete. My treat today, luxury bunny blast. Super ultra worm blast.
Let's push them around a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's it. I mustn't break it. Calculations complete. My treat today, luxury bunny blast.
Come on, give me all you got.
Let's bring it
Careful.
home, girls. Hurry up. It's over? Wanna go fishing? Playing with some starfish is okay too.
I've got to...
Bring it on! Are we going to... May I go with you?
It's ready.
Me? Do I have to?
I can sing anytime. I'll be there ASAP.
Yep. That is a good question. Why the hell did we take this? Well, guess we lost. $100 million. I thought it was 300 million. Or was it 300,000? I don't remember.
Here it comes! Here it is!
Clearing obstacles.
Tear them apart!
Start when you are ready.
Faster! It's the sick! This is danger! Please! Requesting backup!
I'll reload. Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
Time to bring in the chorus.
The sound of the song of victory is here!
Route is...
Time to fight, I suppose.
Do I just need to go to that position?
Time to sing not on stage, but on the battlefield.
Do I have to reload by myself?
Straighten out before starting.
Tear them apart! The aria that won't stop until the day my life ends.
There should be a reload there that takes care of it.
Aim for the target. Maximum output. Fire! Send them back to hell where they belong. Faster!
Reloading. Obstacles up ahead. Prepare for impact.
I'll protect. Need my help.
Battle.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace. I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls. What? I'm already on it. Bolt, follow me.
I don't need any cover. Do what you have to do.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
That was quick.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Nice, Soldier FA. get her out of here then. Uh-huh. Yeah, what the hell are you trying to accomplish with this? Yeah, you're certainly a tool. If you encounter any Nikki's in distress later on, you can just report it, dumbass. Well, fair point, if that's the case.
Moving toward the designated location. I'll go right away.
It's 2 more spots. There's one right there, and... there it is.
What?
Encounter.
I'm on the move. Kneel before my mighty firepower! Come on. Not enough bullets.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all. So, all I have to do is kill them all? Will this do? Nothing can stand against my firepower!
On my way.
We're about to engage.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
The power of fire. Firepower.
Kneel before my mighty firepower!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
Total annihilation.
Will this do?
Not bad for a weakling.
Battle engaged.
Moving toward the destination.
I ought to punish you. Neat.
Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Performing reload sequence.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together. I'll take my chance. I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire!
Hold together now.
Not bad for a weakling.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Get to the target.
Time to fight.
Get to the target.
Get to the chopper. Ooh, stretch.
Let's fight together.
Reload.
Time for the grand finale! Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
Hold together now.
Not bad for a weakling.
Level up. Well, with all the gems I'm grabbing, I'll be well prepared for the nearer crossover.
Engaging the enemy.
On my way. Let's fight together.
Cover.
I'll give you my full attention.
Come on.
Reload.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
Hello, this is Missless Research. You've turned my daughter into a monster. How can you sleep at night? With your mom. You told her she'd become just like one of the goddesses squad. How can you even deceive a little girl like her? Sobbed. We have no way of anticipating the results of any experiment. You can't! And who? I'm going to sue you to Kingdom Come, regardless of how much it costs me. Oof. Shit, I wonder if this is Anne's mother. Because there aren't that many child Nikkes in Missless from what I remember.
Repeat after me. Time to battle.
Let's take a look at that. Yeah, Litter's old. There's Anne. Yeah, I think Anne's the only child that's in That's in Missless. So that could have been her mother. But we already went through that story, and it wasn't the fact that she was a monster that they turned her into a monster, quotation marks. It's more the fact that they, yeah, no, that couldn't have been Anne's mother. Anyways. But definitely similar. A similar-ish story. Who are we fighting anyways? Of course we don't know.
On my way.
Oh boy. It's the giant floppy starfish.
Now it's time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all. Now! I'll take concentrate all attacks!
I'll give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire. All together now.
Nothing can stand against my firepower!
Rappy,
Yes.
have you ever thought about coming back to Absolute?
You think I'd allow that? We're better off without her. She made her choice. Why the hell would I let her come back?
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Exactly. So get that ridiculous notion out of your head.
Unwa may say that, but I'm sure she misses you the most of all. She kept glancing at the position you always take during battle.
Be quiet.
I want you to come back too. It was really cool seeing the two of you work together.
I said be quiet.
Sorry.
Let me ask you one thing. Why did you do it? Tell me, why did you just leave us? Don't you have anything to say? Say something.
Do you remember the mission where the 5 Tyrant-class aircraft appeared near the Ark?
Yes, I remember. That was a tough mission.
If it hadn't been for you two, we'd have been in big trouble.
I killed a human on that mission.
Oh.
Huh?
It was a grenade.
Accidents happen all the time during missions. No one holds you accountable, you know that.
I know, but as I watched them bleed out with half their body missing, you know what I was thinking? I was irritated that I'd have to write a report.
Oh.
I was damaged. My head, my heart. I was made to protect the humans, and yet I was treating one of their deaths as an annoyance. I was disturbed by that. That's why I decided to quit. I didn't know who I was. I wasn't a human. Nor could I say I was a Nikke. I didn't know who or what I was.
So is that why you deserted us? Did you ever think about our feelings? You felt bad, so you just up and left. Not a single word, not an ounce of regret. I found out you left by reading it off a piece of paper. How do you think I felt then?
Unwa.
What were we to you? Answer me. What were we to you?
You were my friends.
Don't bullshit me! No one treats their friends like that! Nobody!
Yeesh, who is that screeching in the middle of the night? You want to announce our arrival to the Raptures?
I'm sorry. I let my emotions get the best of me.
You actually know how to say sorry?
Did you set up the decoys?
Yes, all done. However, I picked up something unusual on my back.
What is it?
Nikke's?
Wait a moment.
Aren't they from...
Matisse?
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, right in the thick of it. Okay.
Battle engaged.
Moving toward the designated location.
Well, let's start searching. He's under the concrete. Okay, we get it, Rome.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. This is taking forever.
Enemy down.
I'm cooling down.
Reload. My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I am invincible.
7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away!
Go, boys.
I don't need any cover. Do what you have to do. Reloading. Remaining ammo is in good condition. Keep moving.
Oh! I am invincible.
To the end of the world!
I usually prefer going
Next
solo,
one.
but there's no other choice.
I don't need any cover. Do what you have to do.
Really delaying the inevitable.
Reload.
Takes more time than I thought.
This is taking forever!
Remaining ammo is in good condition. Keep moving.
If only a real commander could see this!
Coming.
Let's go with a full squad of MPs.
Time for battle? Let's go.
I will do whatever I can to help.
As you wish.
Ready.
Are we entering a battle?
If it is an order, I will obey.
Moving out. Oh man, I'm so nervous.
Reload.
Good. Now is the time. I'm going.
I made it. Reload.
Good. Now is the time.
Incoming! Take that! Reload.
Good. Now is the time.
Incoming!
I'm going.
I made it!
Mission cleared. Let's move up.
I'm going.
Enemy detected. Reload. Good. Now is the time.
Incoming!
I'm going. Reload. Now is the time.
Incoming! Take that!
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Good. Now is the time.
Incoming!
I'm going.
The battle is over.
Well. Mission complete! Man, finding lost arcs would be so easy if we had Rome. Oh well.
Sure, coming.
Alright, we're missing one relic here. Where, oh where, could it be? I figured it would have been down here, but I guess not.
Moving out.
Let's move out.
Sure, coming.
Moving. I'm going. Let's move out. Moving.
Sure, coming.
I'm going.
Moving out.
Sure, coming.
Let's move out. Moving.
Moving out.
I'm going. Let's move out. Moving.
Sure, coming.
I'm going.
Sure, coming.
Let's move out. Let's move out. Moving. I'm going.
Moving out.
Sure, coming.
Damn it, do I gotta bust out the guide for this? Probably. But we'll continue on. I can hunt the relics later.
Moving.
Repeat after me. Firepower.
Actually, a little hungry. Gonna make myself some lunch. Oh, thanks, gang. Alright. We will be right back for a bit. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna get me some food. Get yourself a drink or snack too, if you haven't already. Or you ran out. Oh, hey Cyber, how you doing? I just made me a delicious cookies and cream shake. Though it's the healthy variety because it's Herbalife. Oh, hey Shadow, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. My new kitty, Shadow. Alright. Oh yeah, continuing on, Chapter 11.
We're about to engage.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Shadow's curious about my shake.
Get him.
Come on! Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Focus fire. Hold together now.
Nothing can stand against my firepower!
Hi, Laplace. Hey, Drake. Hi, Maxwell.
There's more of them.
We nearly bought the farm back there. Our batteries couldn't have picked a worse time to die on us.
Thanks for sharing those emergency batteries with us.
You idiots! You didn't bother to check your batteries before coming up to the surface?
Other than our core, we can also use electricity as auxiliary power.
Well, not only that, but Suyin kind of gimps them in terms of equipment, so...
There are more things we need to be concerned about compared to regular Nikkes.
The real reason is because we came straight here after finishing another mission.
That too.
Isn't that a little reckless?
When did Suyin ever care about our safety? We're just following orders.
Exactly.
Ha! Following orders, no questions asked? We might as well be sheep.
You say something to Suyin then.
No way, she freaks me out. Enough.
Shadow.
Self-control is one of the tenets to becoming a hero. No matter how tiring or difficult things get, the enemy will never wait for us. In that case, you wouldn't make the cut as a hero.
Ouch.
Being criticized by a regular Nikke. We still have a long way to go. All right, everyone. Special training once we head back down.
It's extra batteries we need, not special training.
We mustn't rely solely on our equipment. Justice comes from within. Justice this, justice that. You sound like you came out of a comic book.
My goodness.
What a large weapon you have there. Give it to me, right now.
Sorry, it's not mine to give.
The thought saddens me.
Everyone shut up! Tell me, why are Massilis lackeys like you tailing us?
Suyin ordered us to follow you and provide necessary assistance.
Yeah, sure
That's
she
the
did.
funniest thing you've said yet. You expect me to believe that?
Oh, well, I've always been a terrible liar.
Why are you here then?
To collect the heretic fragments.
I guess the information got leaked.
Somehow.
More like we uncovered it. Massilis has an intelligence department dedicated to Absolute. We get reports on what you are doing and your whereabouts. We came to investigate why you were heading in this direction, and...
we came to the conclusion that this must be the place where you had the clash with the heretics. Even the flames have died down. It's rather obvious when you think about it. Suen sent us after she realized you were after the heretic fragments.
Wow. Look how much attention we're getting.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Hey now, don't sneeze at intel. It's the building block of any solid plan.
There's no need to belabor the point. Let's just get some sleep. We've got a long, hard search ahead of us tomorrow.
Hey, don't act like you've joined us or something.
I mean,
Ouch.
technically they did.
Someone give me a pillow. I can't sleep without one. We don't even have pillows for ourselves. Then there's nothing I can do. Guess I don't have a choice then.
I mean, you could use
Ow.
Emma's chest.
I'll be on night watch. It's a hero's duty to protect the weak. You are all safe with me, so sleep well. Ouch.
So, Laplace, place, I don't know how it's pronounced. We'll hear it eventually. She's got a hero complex. That explains her personality there, Cyber.
Unbelievable.
Battle engaged. Get to the target.
Kneel before my mighty firepower!
I'll take my chance. Cover me. Time for the grand finale!
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
All together now.
Nothing can stand against my firepower!
Demands your ruthless scrutiny? No, it doesn't. I like this game.
Get to the target. Moving toward the destination.
Jeez, now the games playlist is trolling me.
We're about to engage.
Yeah. Give me a second, Cyber. Oops, I forgot to take off my freaking be right back. Derp. Derp-a-derp. Devil's item justice. Alright, where's my... Okay, swoop. Cause I'm capturing through window. Can't be showing all my secrets. There we go. Doo-doo. Alright, here we go.
Moving toward the destination.
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
No.
There you go, Devlin's Height of Justice.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Yeah, love these shakes. So good.
Nice.
I wanted to go to the farmer's market today, but again, just
I got up to
couldn't
it.
wake up.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
Yeah. kinda missed the ball on that one.
Yep. Though it's probably for the best. I don't need to be spending any more money.
I mean, there's always Taco Bell for $5.
Well, yeah, there's always Taco Bell. Though I kind of want to get one more
Shit on the left. Wait, no. How much have you? I don't know. I call it Saturday Syndrome. Saturday Syndrome. A mysterious, powerful force beckons me to leave the house and to explore town. And spend copious amounts of cash on food and
Don't come
entertainment.
any closer. I'll have to kill you all.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Dude, stop firing missiles! My God.
Hey, do what Coleman
together,
does and politely
this'll be
shit
a
missiles
walk
at
in
that
the
one
park.
character.
Nope, there goes the rest. Here goes the shake. There's 13 relics.
Battle engaged.
Alright, since we got Matisse. I prefer calling their team Mattis, but whatever, they pronounce it Matisse. Alright, so where are you? The place.
Sure you don't want him to call him Team
Well,
Cockroach?
let's go then.
No.
Not very appealing though, is that?
Drake, there you are, Drake.
Let's do this.
Oh wow, they're all tier. I just realized they're all tier 3 units. Burst 3 units actually.
Well, let's go then.
I need a combination of 1, 2, and 3. Otherwise, kind of useless.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 3. Let's see.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Get Emma in there, and yeah,
I can't defy orders, can I?
I'll keep Enwa in there because her skill's kind of useful.
On my way.
I ought to punish
I'm
you.
really starting to have fun with Dive with the Sword.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm starting to figure out the natural reflexes you need in order
Cover
to
me.
fight
I'll
them.
give you my full attention.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
that's good. You need reflexes if you're going to not die by the sword.
Not die by the sword. You need reflexes if you're gonna live by the sword, and then die by the sword.
Let's score one for the good guy.
Total annihilation.
Oh, did you see? There's a game that's coming out called Dad by the Sword.
We work together.
Dead
this'll be
by
a
the
walk in the
sword.
park.
Oh god.
Yeah, and
Is it a dating simulator?
no, it's actually an action game. It's made by oh god, what was it?
You might as well call it. Heh, he's dead as shit.
It's made by the guys who made this game that I can't seem to remember right now, but it's it's being made by the guys who made Death Road to Canada. And as the name implies, it is a first person sword game. It has some roguelike stuff in it, and I think I think they're obviously taking in some inspiration from Die by the Sword as well, because there is some in the trailer for it. There was some silly shit going on. Like, you could kick, like, we're talking like Dark Messiah Might and Magic kind of stuff, where you can kick people into spikes and whatever, and just physics hilarity.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's gonna be on Steam, so like search it up, look at the trailer, and tell me what you think.
Do you know how obscure that game was?
Dark Messiah Might Magic?
No, Die by the Sword.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, engaging the enemy.
I'm raring to go.
It's only starting to gain popularity now because of streaming and YouTube content.
Yeah. I bet it would have been a great game for the Wii as well. Motion controls and all that.
It still is a great game. There's nothing like it.
Yeah.
You can even play it with the Wii remote and the nunchuck with the right setup.
Like the only
and if you do that, you can control the shield arm too, which you can't usually do with just the mouse.
Mm-hmm. Like the only other game I can really think of that's a bit similar to Die by the Sword in regards to like wielding a sword around with, you know, your controls and whatever, was this little first person dungeon crawler flash game on Newgrounds called Ronin.
Not bad for a weakling.
And yeah, and you use the mouse to, like, you know, to move your katana on the screen while you're fighting enemies, but you could use it, but you had to move it correct, you know, in certain directions to do a slash or even do blocks or whatever to block shurikens and stuff.
Blade,
well, no, yeah, but I mean, it's like it wasn't a third-person game; it was first-person.
Oh yeah. And
this was like years ago, like before motion control stuff was kind of a thing. I think it might have been released around, it might have been released before or after Die by the Sword, but it was a flash game. It was pretty.
What year was it released?
I don't remember. I think it might have been late '90s on Newgrounds.
Late 90s. Well, Die by the Sword was released in 1998.
Yeah, so it might have been around the same time, but it
might have had similar ideas.
Yeah, for a flash game though, there was nothing like it.
Yeah, that was years before I even had internet.
There still is no other flash game like that. Well, flash games don't exist anymore at this point. Thanks Flash for dying.
A flash game like none other would be a flash game in 2023 that was just made.
That's true. But it was a really good first person dungeon crawler. Like it had randomized dungeons. It was like first person grid based, kind of like Wizardry or the old school, you know, games like that. And battles were random battles, but when it happened, it's like enemies would drop down from the screen or whatever, and you had to like kind of fight on your feet.
Yeah, kind of like what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
The data shows it being built 20 years ago. Apparently, it was the main route to
directional velocity, geometry of weapon.
It might be dangerous with
the type of weapon, the weight of the weapon, the force at which you swing it, the strength of the character, the weight of the character, the speed of the character. Those are all factors.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on the object.
You can even use a disembodied arm as a weapon.
Absolute and you go first.
Kind of like you could do in Rune.
If I tell you to go, then go.
You don't get to boss
I will hit you with your own mother's head.
Are you refusing?
You're a real handful.
Don't be difficult. Just go first.
I'm not turning my back to any of you.
The great thing about Die by the Sword 2 is that it's easy to mod.
A hero must be willing to face danger in order to help the helpless.
I figured out a way to mod all the skeleton variants from the last level as playable characters, both in the arena mode and in the expansion campaign.
You can attack us once our backs are turned.
We are not cowards.
And with some work, I could also probably
bestie.
replace the main character in the original campaign with, like, a skeleton or any character.
Wait a minute. Maxwell, your logic doesn't make any sense here, girl. Nikkes can't attack each other. They're not supposed to.
Magic is for noobs.
Nikkes can't hurt each other. So, and I know Unwa's a kind of a bitch, and she threatens like she could, but she can't she cannot shoot any of you. So there's no point in trying to take me as a pseudo-hostage so you don't get capped in the ass by her.
I'm strongly opposed to this.
I agree, Rappy. But I'll be fine, don't worry. They won't...
Then I will go as well.
Fine, fine. One more doesn't make a difference.
Are you okay with this?
Just in case. I don't think anything will happen.
Fingers
You know what
crossed.
I call orcs
Come on.
in
Let's get this show
Diamond
on
of
the
the
road.
Sword?
Let's go.
Pig dad with an axe.
No.
Definitely got the dad bod going on.
I ought to punish you.
The bestial creatures in this game are fascinating
Yeah.
because they're more intelligent than they let on.
I'll put a bullet in every last stinking one of you.
The orcs, you know, basically pigs on two legs, boars.
Let's score one for the good guy.
They sort of communicate in, like, they're semi-civilized, but you could almost swear they were like a separate civilization. They wear clothes, they make their own clothes, they make their own weapons,
Yeah.
they make their own armor, specifically shaped and molded for their heads. They understand the concept of an iron collar.
Yeah.
I told you justice would prevail.
They communicate with each other, as well as other races such as the kobolds. They form hierarchies, they have a shaman.
Moving toward
The
the
shaman can speak... The shaman can use phonetics in speech. And orcs can do flipsies if needed high enough.
On my way.
But do they know why
You
kids like
giving me an
Cinnamon
order?
Toast Crunch?
You best tread lightly. Bring it on.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know, probably be out of kryptonite or something. They form war bands and tribal alliances with ogres. They keep kobolds as their sort of slaves and subordinates.
Ready to go.
Moving toward the
They
destination.
know how to construct
We're
torture
about
rooms
to
too.
engage.
Oh no.
Ready to go.
Not that.
They basically turned a kobold into like what do you call like a ball that's on the end of a rope tied to a tether?
Initiating
Is that
engagement
tether ball?
sequence.
Yeah, that's tetherball.
Tether ball. They basically turned a kobold into a tether ball.
I don't know why that's reminding me of this scene I saw recently while a friend was playing Baldur's Gate 3, in which you go into this village that's completely overrun with goblins, and they have a gnome who's tied up to a windmill. And so you so
What
anyway,
game is this?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Total annihilation.
Oh shit.
And so you have an option. You have an option to, like, you know, deal with the goblins however you want. But once you clear them out, my friend, he went to go save the gnome, you know, by stopping the windmill, and he stops it, but he accidentally clicks on it again, turning the windmill back on, but turning it on back full tilt, in which the windmill goes at like Mach speed and flings the gnome into the stratosphere.
Oh god. I told Tim a story one time about a similar incident in another game where I had entered like the second town after crawling out of the sewers or something,
To the target.
there was a
Battle
pack of
engaged.
goblins
Okay,
that was
let's
chasing
go.
after this village girl.
Mm-hmm.
They managed to corner her and start attacking. All of a sudden, the girl turns on God mode, turns right around, and bitch slaps all the
Initiating
goblins to
engagement
death.
sequence.
Slap.
Slap.
Cover.
Literally, she backhands them.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I don't know you. You don't pay my rent. Who are you? Are you talking to my boyfriend?
I'll put up with an everlasting one of you.
I told that story to Tim, and he said that is what we used to call emergent behavior.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Level up.
The biggest thrill in this game is when you can successfully score a series of combo attacks with perfect flow, and you know exactly where you're trying to hit it.
Get to the target.
You can just whoop ass.
Oh.
I am an agent of justice.
There's a deadly force in Dabber the Sword note that I call weapon entanglement. Every hit you deal causes the enemy to flinch somewhat. Flinching increases the momentum and acceleration and potential damage of a weapon as it makes contact with the body.
Right.
Which is why a bow staff is the deadliest bitch you will ever use as a weapon.
Last stinking one of you.
That and the physics system makes it possible for you to twirl an enemy on your wrist like a pizza and just fling them about everywhere. Especially if the wrist is at the center of two sides of a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
You can spin them around like a pinwheel. Whee! I did that with Enric with a modded weapon. He had a bow staff made of metal. Basically a retextured sword.
We've crossed.
But I had so much fun. I made a video called Leak Spin Enric. And if you Google Enric Dabber the Sword, you will see that video pop up first on the search results. As of today. You can see exactly what I used to do with that guy.
Something tells me we need that bridge.
Uh,
Good job, Laplace.
what the hell are you doing?
It wasn't on purpose.
Clatter.
Collateral damage.
Wonderful. Letting
Collateral
them know
damage.
loud and clear that the fragments belong to us. A majestic display of power indeed.
Thank God it's not another type of
is
damage,
bad.
or this should be an
Really
R-rated game.
bad. If we want to join up with the others, we have to go back 8 kilometers.
Is there something wrong?
Everything!
It's their
If there's
fault
a
for being so
if there's a
gullible.
free-for-all between
We weren't
3
trying to
or more
fool them in the
enemies,
first
what's
place.
handy is when you can distract one of them,
Shifty,
cause
get
them
in
to
touch
get
with the
hit,
other party.
and then hit them from behind.
This was all an accident. We have no ill
You kind of
intentions.
double team them.
The communication line is limited to the vicinity of the commander. There's no way to reach them.
Uh-oh.
So can you...
What'd you do?
Laplace done fucked us over. Killed a rapture, blew up the bridge behind us, separating us from the other team. And, we can't tell them, hey, that was an accident. They're not trying to do anything mean to me because the communication range is kind of locked to where my location is.
I mean, they could have simply gestured from the other side of the bridge and say, it's like, we didn't do this on this, we fucked up. It's like, don't take this the wrong way. We
Too late.
fucked up.
Too late. Un was taking it the wrong way.
Oh well.
It seems she's shooting at us. Yep. They are not too pleased.
It's like
Stupid
they,
idiots.
they come
The
back together and
heretic
they say,
fragments
"Dude, that
belong
wasn't
to the king."
sabotage. That was a fuck up." They're like, "Oh,
That
so
wasn't.
it was just a simple mistake."
That wasn't sabotage. Shifty, can you tell? Sorry, I can't do that. Communication. How-
And it's like, no, that wasn't sabotage. We fucked up. And we couldn't tell you we fucked up.
Oh, jeez. Vesti shooting rockets at us now. That's not good.
Yeah, boy.
Let's get out of here.
No, we can't fall back. We have to prove our innocence.
Well,
We can prove our
they fired
innocence.
the first.
We can do that
Well-
later in applause.
This was an accident. It was
Well,
no one's
they
fault.
fired the first rocket.
What? This is completely your fault.
This is completely her fault. Damn it, applause.
It's like, send all complaints to her department, not mine. I was not part of this.
You know, what would have been a nice touch here is if this bridge actually did collapse on the map.
Yeah.
I'm raring to go.
On my way.
Delivery service. Items from your hometown delivered to your door. Property deeds, wedding rings, belongings of deceased relatives. Anything you don't have time to take with you. Additional charge of up to 300 USD per kilometer applies beyond the battle time. Delivery may take more than 1 year.
Okay, let's go.
Moving toward the destination.
I'm raring to go.
Weapon entanglement, gotta love it.
Get to the target.
Finally, a battle.
Well, since we are actually locked out of using absolute... Well, we're not really locked out, but I play according to story.
Let's do
Yeah.
this.
So,
In other words, you still can.
which means we don't have access to our burst 3s. Unless we bring in a... Yeah. Pine, join the party.
I can to help.
Mass-produced Nikkes can be anywhere. That's my rules.
Moving.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter. Reloading.
It was a sabotage. It was a complete cock up.
It's a complete cock-up.
We had to fire it back because you were shooting us.
Oh, shit. I just realized we don't... Damn it, I don't have a burst 1 character. That's not good.
Reload.
That's okay. I am the master of improvising. Just look at the way I play Diablo 2.
Oh no.
You want to cause massive havoc?
This battle's finished.
Get a character with a bow that can inflict amplified damage and terror. Or just get a bow with terror.
Whoa.
You called, cutie? Okay.
Or get a bow that blinds enemy targets.
Get to the target.
I like weapons that make noises by proccing effects too. It's like hey 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 ha ha hey ha.
No.
Just turns to a cacophony of cursing noises.
No.
Are we entering a battle?
Or get one of those fancy rune words that has absolute bonkers effects, like fanaticism aura.
Oh no.
I'm raring to go.
Make everything run, shoot, and kill faster.
Screw it. We'll go.
Receive thy pounding.
Don't you worry. I'll squash them all like bugs.
Screw it. We'll have no access to burst 3. We'll stay story accurate.
Interesting.
hell, I'm anything but story
all
actor.
we've got.
Just look at what I did to Yuna in Final Fantasy X
Oh no.
when I taught her Mug. Riku's like, it's like, you think it's like, I can steal, watch out for Yuna, she will straight up rob you.
She mug your ass.
At gunpoint.
Let's give
What?
it all we've
You
got.
just come to this tough, he's like, her? A robber? Oh shit!
Pilgrimage takes money, and we need yours.
If not, then just ignore me.
Okay, we're about to engage.
Roger.
Funny enough, Yuna is a better black mage than Lulu.
That is impressive.
I found that out when I taught her Drain.
Doesn't Drain go more off of a different stat than intelligence?
Intelligence isn't a stat in Final Fantasy X.
Well, magic or whatever the
Let's give it all we've
whatever the Final Fantasy version of intelligence is.
There's no intelligence stat. You're comparable or literal.
I know
There's
that.
magic. It looks more like off the Pokemon like stat system. We have magic defense, magic attack, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Their version of intelligence, be it magic attack or whatever it is.
I grew up on Might and Magic. Intelligence gave spell points. So I think we got mixed definitions.
Oh, I'm used to intelligence and I'm used to
Intelligence equal brain smart.
I'm used to intelligence affecting magic power.
Or what I used to do as well is I used to give the characters with the weakest attacks the deadliest effects. Like Stone Touch.
Always a good way.
Moving on.
That or Poison. So I would put Poison Touch on Lulu and Stone Touch on Yuna. 60% of all the monsters I frequently encountered would die in one hit. Just have Yuna go boop.
Oh boy.
Dead.
I'm ready
That thing
to
was
go.
lethal.
Okay, let's go.
In the words of Machiavelli, it is double pleasure to deceive the deceiver.
Are you giving me an order?
You finally have battle.
Roger.
I just got back planted into a wall in midair.
Good job.
I'll try my
I went up and just went.
Need more ammo.
I was in the perfect nail me to a cross position.
Oh no.
Cover. Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
You can't kill me. I have insomnia. I'll just get back up again.
But you were dead. I got better.
You are dead.
I told you just
The dead don't sleep. I love Lysander from Diablo 2. He's the classic old man who has a hearing problem,
Roger.
and the words he thinks
Okay,
he hears are
let's go.
funny. Horizon's urinal. Oh, journal.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Peppermint. Oh, Radamant.
I'm ready to go.
Rada.
Roger.
Huh? The horizon is always out of reach. You should know that. Oh, Horizon.
Get to the target.
And he's
Oh.
cranky too. I love when you come back after going to Kurast and you revisit Lysander and he says, what the hell do you want? Oh, it's you. Hi there.
getting more letters from the girlfriend of Jay. To Jay, I'm in a temporary shelter. I don't think this letter will make it to you. However, I'm writing to you as it's the only thing that can calm me down. Radio said that the entire battalion was wiped out. Please, if you're alive, try and contact me. I keep telling you to get your phone fixed. If you had, I'd at least know you're alive. Did you ever think about me? Did you ever love me? If I were you, I would have repaired my phone and contacted you much earlier. I'm tired. So tired. Please contact me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking he did. I'm thinking he dead.
Roger.
He dead, girl.
He dead.
You giving me an order?
He done, son.
You best tread
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's
Get
worse
to
than
the
that. He's
target.
dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead.
Encounter imminent. Get ready.
Star trekking across the universe.
Oh.
Initiating engagement sequence.
My favorite character from that game is Alcor in Act 3. He's the alchemist. Because he tells it like it is, and he's got the funniest like things to say about the other characters. And he even sasses the player. You don't know about the Scatsini blade? Well, allow me to introduce your ignorance on the subject.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
He's kind of like that crazy like monkey from Lion King. What's his face?
Rafiki?
Yeah, Rafiki. Alcor's like Rafiki for Diablo.
Roger. Finally.
I wouldn't call Rafiki crazy, but
You giving me an order?
Yeah.
You best tread lightly.
No, that's just my offhand explanation to kind of.
I'm in Matisse.
Yeah, I never really knew much about the character, but he has personality traits that are comparable to Alcor.
I keep being contacted by Elysium.
Alcor's not crazy
Want an
either.
explanation for why the mission has been disrupted.
He's actually very, very smart. He knows what's up. He's one of those characters that just knows what's up.
oh, you guys are in trouble now, Maxwell.
Laplace.
He already said about Natalia one time. I quote, Natalia is a cute girl, but I think she could use a special potion. Let me see. Radiant beauty? No. Ray of sunshine? No, that's not it. Here it is. Relax, frosty bitch. This should help her out.
Yep. Yeah, Laplace explained to Shifty and Elysium why the fuck we're messed up.
Please tell them it was an accident. Completely unintentional.
I keep telling them that, but they keep asking for an explanation.
Yeah, details, as in what the fuck did you do, Laplace?
Just keep telling them what I said.
No.
Do you know what? The magnitude of what I fucked up on is so great. I don't think I could put it into words.
I can put it into words.
But it is a fuck up, a monumental fuck up.
Shifty, this is the commander. Let me explain to you what happened. Laplace's third sight kicked in, shot a rapture that was about to pounce on our ass. It then fell onto the bridge and broke it, causing a huge explosion, and thus made it look like that they were disrupting the mission.
I'm an operator.
It's the Rapture's fault. He exploded all over the bridge.
Practice makes perfect.
Laplace, you're not helping.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me?
Hi, Ingrid.
Coach? You're in the operation room? Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Understatement of the century, Maxwell.
Explain. Why have you disrupted Absolute's mission?
Yeah, you're fucked, Ingrid. You think Suyin's bad? Ingrid's gonna wreck your shit
Am
now.
I right in assuming your intentions are nefarious in nature?
No, boss. It's not like that.
Do you want to obtain the heretic fragment for Matisse alone?
I mean, Drake does, but that's beside the point.
Or do you just relish in making fools out of the Absolute Squad? Could you be declaring war against Elysian?
Uh-oh.
Or perhaps even intending on destroying us.
Uh-oh.
She is fuming. We are so screwed.
Yeah. You're screwed, Maxwell.
Come on, where's your backbone?
Drake?
You try and talk to her then.
I would, but she's so hard to talk to, you know?
She's got a point.
I hate you so much.
I'm afraid this matter cannot be overlooked. I will be making an official report to the central government.
Oh, now it's really gonna get fucky.
Come on, stop your bickering.
Shut up, Suyin.
These rooms are typically only meant for one
Let
person.
me try. Hey, bitch face. It was a fuck up. Get over it. It wasn't sabotage. It was a fuck up.
About what they've done.
It was an explosion. Explosions destroy bridges.
Oh boy, now we get to see Ingrid curb stomp Suyin. I am all for this.
Guys, no need to worry. I'll deal with this.
No?
It's precisely because you are always letting them slide that they do things like sabotaging missions.
So what if they did? Your Nikes just don't cut the mustard. Isn't that right, ladies?
Well, we can't entirely absolve ourselves from blame.
Be quiet. I don't want to hear any apologies now or moving forward.
I don't want an apology. Just an explanation.
I told them to do it.
Sabotaging my personal missions. How dare they, those rapscallions?
What are you going to do? Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
All these adventurers keep taking my gold.
That's why you're getting so many lines in your face, you old bag.
Oof. How you gonna counter with that, Ingrid?
You call yourself a CEO? God help Macilis.
I told you not to call us that.
I need to go back and prepare for the press conference, where I'll be covering Macilis' hostile actions.
If you call us Miss Ellis one more time.
Macilis! Macilis!
Alright. You and me. Outside right now.
I'd love to.
Oh god, someone. Shifty, you have to record this.
Listen, ladies. I'll take care of everything here. You just make sure you bring back the heretic fragment. Got it? Show yourself! I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
Get her,
Don't
Ingrid.
fuck now.
Alright, you little snot.
You don't fuck.
Okay, Ingrid, go for the ribs. Go for the ribs.
Bitch fight.
Shifty, poor Shifty. I just want to do my job. I'm just an operator. I just want to do my job. Why are these people here?
Nah, this is when some guy from the crowd says, "Bitch fight."
You all are well cared for.
What? Us?
Rappy, what? No.
I've never seen Suyin treat Nikkes like that.
You do.
Never interrupt your opponent
Well,
when he's
not to
making a
brag,
mistake.
but we are pretty awesome. One thing never changes, though.
What's that?
The fact that we are Nikkes. Sure, she values us for what we can do as Nikkes. She knew our battery power was almost depleted, but still sent us up to the surface without a second thought. To her, we're just objects that can get the job done. Playthings she can use to show off and bolster her reputation. We don't cross the line or want any more out of it. She's always been this way.
Come on! No need to dwell on the negative. All we need is courage.
And you just kind of sitting in the back seat, Laplace.
This is the classic issue with an entirely matriarchal power structure. Emotions and estrogen doth run high in the power structure, especially in the upper leadership.
Oh no.
And we'll share this
Yeah.
with absolute
Emotion.
down the
Decisions are not based on logic
middle.
most of the
Now
time.
that's justice in
They're
the
based
truest
on.
sense.
How honorable
How
of you
dare
to give
you.
us half the glory.
Oh my
Rappy
god,
throwing
the place
shade.
is like, we're gonna find the fragment. We're gonna find the fragment.
We're gonna find the fragment, and then we're gonna split it down the middle with the other team we just pissed off. That's the true sense of justice.
And
Yes.
we're gonna sell it all off on eBay for that fat cash.
Yeah. Thanks for splitting it 50-50 for not your mission in the first place. You weren't even entitled to the heretic fragment, you dopes. This was a top secret mission, and you fuckers somehow learned about it. I'm guessing Suyin was tapping the channels. So Suyin.
Is this what Laurel and Hardy is like?
I don't know.
Let's give it all we've got.
So Suyin is the small statured CEO of the Missless Corp, and the boss of Team Matisse over here. And she's a real bitch. I don't like her at all.
No wonder she has so many enemies.
Yeah, no, not a lot of people like her because she's such a bitch. And
a little bit of charisma wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, and to put it in perspective as well.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Hold on a second. What the hell's going on over here? My volume meter is glitching out for some reason.
That grasshopper dude from Bugs Life makes a better leader, because he said, first rule leadership, everything is your fault. He's got more charisma than that lady does.
Best tread lightly.
So, our first meeting with Suyin was, she decided to, what was it? She sent over to a different squad to go pretty much apprehend us into one of her schemes, which was to hunt down Rapture parts. We're actually hunt down a specific Rapture enemy called Chatterbox. And we're like, yeah, no, we're not gonna work with you. And she's like, oh, is that so? Okay. Minion number 1, use your special power, which basically just robbed me of all my bodily control, and I just fall to the floor. and because I wasn't, sucking up to her like a good boy, she gets out a fucking Beretta. She gets out a pistol and tells the other Nikke, who is my favorite, Mihara, to use her power, which is to kind of switch pain over to a particular target. In this case, me. And she just starts shooting Mihara in the torso, and I feel all of it. And I, like the badass Chad that I am, crawl towards her despite being immobilized and getting several shots in my abdomen, grab her by the throat and start choking her ass out. Because she insulted my Nikkes, and I ain't taking that shit. And eventually, she gets all flustered and is about to shoot me, I think it was, when Rappy kicks her in the ribs. Oh no, wait, no. Back up. I have that in out of order. That comes later. That comes later.
One of Grandpa's war stories from Hey Arnold?
Yeah. So she fucking runs.
Aw, you got a tummy ache. Well, maybe this will help.
So she runs off, and after the mission, it gets found out by the higher ups that we did something that we weren't supposed to, and Rappy.
I was like, but is it bad? Is it bad, or is it just simply out of protocol?
Out of protocol, probably. And so Mihara and Rappy get subjected to memory wiping as punishment. It doesn't work on Rappy, which we crossed that plot point already as to why that happened.
You can't wipe a memory that's already corrupted.
No, she's immune because she apparently came into contact with some MacGuffin substance.
It's like, you can't wipe my memory. I'm a walking software bug.
But yeah, the next time... But after that, Suyin decides to pay us another visit to try and fuck with us, and Rappy, pretending that her memory is wiped, goes over and kicks her in the ribs. And this breaks the little bitch's ribs because, well, Nikkes are like superhumanly strong. That's why I'm telling Ingrid to go after the ribs. It's her weak point. She's weakened in that area.
I mean, we all have a weakness for ribs, don't we?
Baby back ribs.
Baby back ribs. Barbecue.
We're about to engage.
Say, Chaz.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime in the next hour or two we can take 5. I'll see if I can pester them for like a 5 and go out and get Taco Bell. $5 box.
Yeah, might be a good break at that point.
My dad's making vegetable soup, but I want some goddamn Taco Bell.
Want some tacos?
Tacos.
I had a taco yesterday from Melee's. It was pretty good.
Ooh.
It wasn't a hard shell taco, but it was still pretty good.
Dude,
And it was
Doritos
this.
shell tacos.
Those are pretty good.
I'll take my chance.
That wasn't around when we were growing up.
I'll give you my full attention.
It's so simple too. You think they would have thought of that before?
Life is ephemeral. Memories.
Honestly, this is one of the blessings of social media and like online like viral culture. It produces things like that.
We can defeat them.
As much as we abhor like social media and online culture, it does have its benefits.
Done.
It does. A lot of things are like that. They have good uses, but they end up getting abused, and then
even technology, as scarily as it was advancing, it's like, okay, it's had time to settle. I think we can work with this for now. We're not seeing Shodan yet. Or Skynet.
Ooh! Holy shit!
Boom, bitch!
That fucker just nuked Anne! How dare you!
I'll give you my full attention. Cover me.
Gotta kill that thing.
Don't give up. Let me help. You are all barking a photon tree. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! All gun ports open. Fire!
I want to make a game that's basically summed up.
If we work together,
Watch what I can do with
this
this
will be a
knife
walk in the
and 2
park.
pounds of sugar.
2 pounds of sugar? Why 2 pounds of sugar?
It's an analogy. It's a metaphor for like getting up to serious mischief.
Oh.
Like think
Go over there?
a
Alright.
Battle engaged.
really super sophisticated tactical RPG with stealth mechanics. Possibly with control over when to enter turn-based mode and when to enter real time. Kind of like Might and Magic.
Right.
Cover.
I actually had a project idea called King Pop.
Reload. Need more ammo.
Basically, it's got sort of a chess analogy in its title. You can only control one character, and that's
Reload.
the
Let's give it all
that's
we've got.
the character you play as. That border collie, that guy that I put on that
Yeah.
account from my making. Just imagine that. That's the only character you can control. But the idea is that the environment is your plaything. How you proceed and how you go through that level depends entirely on how creative you are at utilizing what's around you.
I told you justice would prevail.
The maps are dynamic and always have something going on. It's a
Okay, we're about
rogue's
to
wet
engage.
dream.
Roger.
It certainly sounds like it.
Which is why I say, watch what I can do with this knife and 2 pounds of sugar.
It's nice to be a hero every once in a
Followed
while.
by a paperclip and 3 pieces of chewing
Target
gum.
clear.
Basically,
Doing this MacGyver style.
basically a stealth tactical RPG mixed with some MacGyver-like conventions of logical
Let's give it
thought.
all we've got.
But you don't get quizzed on your logic, you get quizzed on your ingenuity and creativity, and your ability to utilize what's around you.
The written exam is later.
I used to call it an RPG for smart people.
RPG for smart people.
If you know how to work, if you know how to use your resources well, you can have a lot of fun.
Get to the target. We're about to engage.
Especially with the indirect things you can cause through one action. Again, sort of chess-like thinking there, where you're 5 steps ahead of your opponent.
I need 10 seconds. No,
You're not there
wait,
to
10
handle
minutes.
chaos, you're there to cause chaos for your enemies. So rather than trying to put out fires, you're trying to start them!
Starting all the fires.
It's like, what's that?
Let's give it all we've got.
What'd you say, Chaz?
Start all the fires.
Start all the fires. It's like the red guy from Counter Chicken. I always wanted to be a fireman, but then I discovered that they put out fires.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
I need
Target
to
clear.
start fires, not stop fires.
Let's give it all we've got.
And the character you play as is also smart. He sounds intelligent. And this is his personality in a nutshell. Hey, dumb fuck, that's not how you do it.
Womp womp.
This is how you do it.
I told you justice would prevail.
Kind of calls things out as they are. The Emperor has no clothes. Hello?
Hello?
Look at him.
McFly!
He has a bold nature because
Roger.
he knows how to get around with just
Okay,
his wits
let's
and his
go.
survival skills.
I'm raring to go.
And it's like, my men will take you down. I'd like to see you try.
You giving me an order?
It's a beautiful tale of someone that people underestimate so badly.
Roger. You giving me an order? You
It is
best
a
tread
it is
lightly.
a trip for people that secretly have a power like it's a power trip in an RPG.
Let's go.
But it is a well-balanced, measured kind of power trip. It's like, this feels good.
This is what it feels like to have stuff.
What's that?
This is what it feels like to have stuff.
It's just discovering how powerful you are.
You best tread lightly.
Especially for a character that has,
Roger.
on entering a world,
Get to the target.
he has no idea.
Finally, a battle.
He has no idea who he is or what happened in the last world. Just kind of finding it for himself, but his nature stays with him.
Drake, I need you to sit in the back.
It's like a cynical, cunning, clever rogue, but neutral in tone.
can to help.
Questioning and
Get to the target.
inquisitive. Like, he's not got the malicious, like, nature of some rogues, but he's just kind of like...
Initiating engagement sequence.
Imagine a rogue who is true neutral by alignment.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
Let's give it all we've got.
Incoming.
Imagine if Einstein had to plan a covert operation. But you never knew he was Einstein because he was he hid that kind of down at the bottom layer of his personality. You have to dig to find that.
Battle completed.
And I refer to the calculating genius of
We're about to engage.
a mind
Roger.
like Einstein, but put more towards a practical purpose.
Doing practical solutions. Take this here gun.
I'll try my best.
It's like how that one Julius Belmont, whatever his face called, it's like there was a guy in the YouTube comments on that on a speedrun of that game. He said, "How do we stop Dracula from rising?" He says, "Give me about 4 minutes."
Performing relay sequence.
Dracula, get down here, you nerd!
Nerd! Belmont's got your girl! What? Alucard's dating your daughter, huh?
I don't have a daughter.
Got his attention anyway. We gotta throw the expert troll personality in there too. Kinda like Daniel from Unix United. Just likes to mess with people sometimes when they deserve it.
Get to the target.
It's like, you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention.
Boy, oh boy!
Boy, oh boy.
There are more raptures here than I expected.
Shifty. Contrast the distribution of
You
the
can
raptors
often
before
judge. You
and
can
now.
often get an insight into the mind of a person by how he writes his characters.
Roger. An increase of 321% from before.
Whoa. Laplace, did you piss off the Rapture Horde?
3 times? I knew there were a lot of
Raptor
these
Lord.
things, but this is a bit overkill.
I know you meant
It would be
Rapture.
safe to assume that there are
Raptor
also
Lord.
left
All
behind
hail our Lord and
fragments.
Savior, Raptor Lord.
Curse these vile hordes. I will never let the fragments fall into their hands.
That's right. Those fragments belong to us.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
If you say so.
Shifty. The closer we get to our destination,
The more dense the raptures will become, it will be difficult to avoid all of them.
So that means there's something there. Looks like we'll have to crack some skulls. Fun fact for you. Most commander deaths are from large-scale engagements like this.
Why are you telling me this, Maxwell? Besides, I'll be fine. I survived a heretic.
My, where do you get that confidence?
A lot of the story in like King Pup is going to remind you of Ace
That's
Attorney
right,
in terms
Commander.
of
I'll protect
the
you,
sophistication
no matter
of
what.
intrigue.
Roger.
Hey, just what exactly is going on between you two?
I'm a Nikke, and they are my commander.
I object to your assertion with this slingshot.
Oh no.
No offense.
There's
but
no
I
escape,
don't know if your
banana.
previous two
Prepare to
missions
die.
have a
Flings rubber band.
relationship that goes, shall we say, above and beyond?
How dare you, Laplace? How dare you imply that we have a romantic relationship? It's obvious that I have the hots for Mihara.
It's anime. It's got to have fan service somewhere.
I mean, the fan service is already in front of us. But how dare you, Laplace? Because I have a relationship with Mihara.
What are you saying there?
To me,
Are we-
it
are we-
feels
are we
more like
waifu
you two
fighting
are
now?
comrades in arms.
Possibly.
Am I getting warmer? A Nikke and a human. That's something to laugh about.
Cut it out, will you?
Nikkes and humans are incapable of becoming comrades.
How dare you, Laplace?
There's no such thing as asking for help when it comes to a Nikke. Our sole purpose is to protect humans.
Yeah, and...
Yet you received help from your commander on multiple occasions.
Well, yeah,
It's like,
because
at least I can get bitches.
Because I'm a good commander, and the others are scrubs. I am a good commander. That's why my squad is a special squad that can do these special missions that you fucked up!
That cannot happen.
It did happen. It can happen. Just like how you blew up the bridge.
You will never be a true hero.
Help.
How- True heroes don't explode bridges.
You're right. I'm no hero.
They can. It's a matter of intent. or accident.
Every Nikke has to become
True
a hero.
heroes can fuck up from time to time. But a true hero can also take it in
must
stride.
be
It's
this
like,
way. Only then
listen,
we can reclaim
unless
the
you were there to
surface.
witness it, I would keep my mouth shut if I was you.
Max-
Shit gets complicated.
Maxwell, do you want to slap her or should I?
I apologize for Laplace. She goes off on these tangents sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sounds
Don't
like Miss
take it
Prissy Pants
personally.
is about to get a few notches on her belt.
These aren't tangents. How many times must I tell you?
Yes, I understand.
And then Steve Harvey comes along in the game and says, "Will you shut the fuck up?"
Laplace is right. Nikkes were created to protect humans and their commanders.
That place.
Perhaps camaraderie between the two is impossible from the get-go.
Nah, ignore her.
Silence this
That's funny.
bitch before I
Trying to
cast the
liven
silence
things up.
spell.
It's getting too somber up in here.
Thank you.
And 3 dots appear over her head. And it's like, oh yeah, just ask, what's his face, Darth Vader.
Derp Vader.
Darth Vader. Who was he the guy that had that conversation with one of the stormtroopers? Or was it another guy?
Let's give it all we've got.
It's like, we're clones.
Incoming.
Our purpose, like, we're not supposed to think first. It's like, not in my army.
Need more ammo.
I'm maybe misremembering who was there, but
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guy.
do you know the conversation I'm talking about?
Nope.
I could probably pull it up.
Reloading.
It's a conversation between, like, a commander and one of his stormtrooper, like, subordinates. And he's basically giving them, like, basically humanizing them.
Let's give it all we've got. Incoming. Focus fire. I told you justice would prevail.
Oh no. A new challenger.
Okay, let's go.
Encounter imminent. Get ready.
Route established. Ready to go.
Tear them apart. It's the signal. Danger, please. Requesting backup. Aim for the target. Maximum output. Fire. Firing will. Faster. Tear them apart.
The aria that won't stop until the day my life ends.
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
Time to bring in the chorus. Start when you are ready.
Now knowing the name of the guy is hard to find.
Processing finished.
Tear them apart. It's the signal. Danger, please. Requesting backup.
Aim for the target. Maximum output. Fire. Time to bring in the chorus.
The aria that won't stop until the day my life ends.
Reload!
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words. Everyone's firing all at once.
Reloading.
Will anyone notice if I don't?
Faster! I'll reload.
There should be a reload fairy that takes care of it.
Reload! Please.
Straighten out before starting.
I'll reload.
Tear them apart! It's the danger! Please! Requesting backup!
Aim for the target. Maximum output. Fire! Time to bring in the chorus.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it!
Not good enough. Do it harder. Do it faster.
There we go.
It was a great ride.
Whew, alright.
I'll be there ASAP!
Almost through.
We will move according to the signal received.
Looks like we have some unwanted guests.
Okay, let's go.
Ugh.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Let's give it all we've got.
Incoming!
We're just clones, sir. We're meant to be expendable. Not in my eye.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guy. You need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Huh? Ah, thank you. I was wondering why I was there.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
We're just clones, sir. We're meant to be expendable.
Roger.
Not to me. That guy, Plo Koon.
Ah.
Okay, finally.
I'm raring to go.
Let's see how strong I become.
Reload.
Reloading.
Let's give it all we've got. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guy. Wow! Victory!
Okay, let's go.
Oh, almost.
Engaging the enemy.
Reload. Let's give it all we've got.
Incoming!
Come on, everyone.
everyone! Let's score one for the good guys! Give them everything you've got!
Interesting. Target eliminated. Performing reload sequence.
Incoming! Focus fire! How long can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Man, it doesn't take much to one-shot a mantis in this thing. Which is funny because when you hit their
Let's give it all we
bodies,
got.
it sounds like
Incoming.
you're hitting metal, like they have a tough exoskeleton, but they're basically a bunch of steel bones with some sharp points.
Battle completed.
Sharp steel point bones.
Basically. Ballpoint joint.
Ball- giant ballpoint pins.
Yes.
I'm raring to go!
Moving.
Get to the target.
Moving. Moving.
Get to the target.
I'm raring to go!
I'm missing 2 relics in here. I guess I'll be hunting for those later.
Ooh.
Okay. We're about to engage. Get to the target.
I'll take it from here.
Target clear. Cover. Performing reload sequence.
Let's give it all we've got!
Incoming!
Need more ammo. Reload. Come on, everyone! Let's score one for the good guys!
The skeleton just made the cheer noise it makes when everyone in the arena is dead and he's the only survivor.
Psst.
Reloading. Reload.
Bone rattling intensifies.
Reload. Cover.
Let's give it all we've got!
Incoming!
Focus fire!
I love any
All clear.
creature in a game
A successful
where there's loads of
experiment
variants and they
indeed.
have different personalities. Especially if they're non-verbal. The behaviors that they exhibit are unique to the exact
Let's
variant.
go.
Roger.
Like the
Moving.
skeletons in this game and their
Moving.
combat. Their combat
the
fighting
target.
style.
Okay, let's go.
They kind of work with the attributes that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how strong I become.
They do their best to fit their role.
Performing reload sequence.
I even have gone so far as to imitate the
Reload.
fighting styles the AI
Cover.
has,
Let's
and
give it
kind of
all we've
perfect
got.
it. Which means limiting certain
Incoming.
kinds of moves that I know the character
Cover.
can do. Like for example, certain skeletons don't flip when they attack, they only jump. And sometimes the what kind of jump depends on the skeleton. The naked skeleton, I call it, because he has no armor other than sword and shield. Given
All
his
clear. A
fighting
successful
style, it's like
experiment indeed.
it's his first day or week discovering his new life as an undead creature. And he's trying to remember how to fight, so he's kind of like delayed in some of his attacks. And his timing is kind of awkward. He's kind of like, let me try this and this. Let's see if this works. See if I remember how to do this. But strangely enough, that timing has often won fights with other more experienced soldiers because they don't expect it. It's less predictable than other variants.
I'm going to fire off a signal flare. We need to join up with Absolute, Anise, and Neon.
The Naked Skeleton is the best guy for catching people off guard.
Yes, Commander.
He's got decent attack power too. He does stationary jumps, kind of like
I guess that
sort of
means Unwa
flails
saw it.
around a little bit. He's trying to ward off anything that's coming towards his way.
Looks like she's pretty peeved.
We better start practicing our apologies.
Which, it looks very interesting once you get like a bunch of them together and they start jumping all over the place, like different areas. It's like
Shifty,
a pit of
are you
skeletons
sure
and they're
this
like
is the right place?
reaching out to you with their hands.
According to the coordinates, this is it.
Weird.
The ground is too flat.
Yeah, if this was where we fought the heretics, the ground should be more torn up.
You mean you don't remember?
Cut us some slack. We almost died back then. You'll have to excuse us for not remembering every minute
A small
detail.
handful of these guys can turn
Maybe
an
the
entire
coordinates are incorrect.
arena into a death trap.
I'll match the shape of the topography with the surrounding environment. The terrain is man-made.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh no! I've seen too many hentais to know where this went.
Such an obvious gambit.
Tentacles. There's even
Status
tentacle
report.
fun times in Die Brother's Sword. The
Minor
4th
injuries.
level,
Just a few
also known as the
scratches.
Orc
All
Stronghold.
good here.
So
Shifty.
on 2 occasions
The
you have to
raptors
jump
detected
across
us.
this pit of like tentacles. These
No
giant things
reactions
come
from
out
the
of
raptors.
like a
There is a high probability
A
that there are
chasm.
jammers under this artificial terrain.
and
How deep
they'll
does it
grab you
go?
and fling you about in the air
Comparing past and
if
present ground
they reach
conditions.
you. Did you know this also
Ground level
applies
at
to
this
the
current
enemies
location
in the
is
level 2?
approximately 200 meters higher than it was in the past.
In other words,
hiding?
the tentacle has been known to grab orcs,
Whatever it is,
ogres, and even the
I didn't want
mantis.
anyone finding it.
Raptors coming in from above.
I killed more than half the enemies in that level using the tentacle pit.
They're trying to surround us on both sides. Shifty, how many of them are there?
Based on visual confirmation, approximately 100.
Blast these vile creatures. Trying to ambush us. Have they no shame?
No, they're robots trying to murder everything. So yeah, they don't got shameable plus.
Well, I'm just glad they showed themselves.
You've got a point there.
The more the merrier, I say. I could use a challenge.
We've got plenty of bullets and plenty of power. Shall we, ladies?
Let's do this. Prepare to die, you evil scum! Your heinous machinations will be crushed by
With
the
great
might of
power
the
comes
teeth.
great culpability.
Engaging.
Oh. Hi, Harvester.
Is it the Combine Harvester?
The jury's out on that one.
Is it the Harvester from the Combine?
It looks similar.
Reload.
Let's give it all we've got. Incoming. Come on, everyone. Let's
I met somebody with a Mecha avatar on VR chat the other day, and he was like,
everything you've got.
the avatar had like a tray of stuff you see a guy selling at a baseball game, like just on a tray, including putting a ration pack water flavors. Like, I call it Metro Combine exclusive.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down. Performing reload sequence.
Whoa.
Let's give it all we've got. Incoming. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys.
Woo! Got it.
Wow! Victory! As I foretold, justice has prevailed. Let all the forces of evil quake in fear.
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm feeling numb in the spot where that tentacle stabbed me.
Uh-oh.
Did they use poison? Those cowards!
SpaghettiOs.
Well, plus, you guys can't be poisoned. You're Nikke's.
Are you sure? I feel fine.
I just heard about like 5-6 limbs get dismembered at once.
Good job.
Regardless, it's no matter. Such dastardly
power of
tactics
weapon
have no
entanglement.
effect on me. 'Tis but a scratch. What is that?
The ground is unstable. It's going to collapse.
Damn. Did we overdo it?
Everyone, prepare for impact.
Commander.
It's collapsing.
Oh no!
Hmm?
We fell.
You fell. I got dead again. Are you gonna eat me into the air? I'll just use that to hurt the other guy more. Death comes for ye! And if not for you, then for the other guy!
I don't think bringing a crippled man to the surface is a good idea, but I guess we're silly like that.
Ah, that's okay. He's Grandpa, he'll survive anything.
He's Grandpa. He'll survive anything.
Roger.
Yeah, I mean... Look at Arnold's grandpa from Hey Arnold.
Back in,
His war stories.
back in my day, 23 skidoo.
Okay, let's go. Get to the target. Moving.
Finally, a battle.
Well, since this little side quest is on music, let's bring out the music squad.
I can sing anytime.
Volume.
Get this party started!
Let's bring out the music
Noise.
squad.
My turn.
Brings up AVGN's parody of the Zelda theme.
Yeah, where are you, Julia? Oh, there you are.
We can play a duet together.
I think I had. Did I have one more? No. No, I didn't. Okay.
Give me just 2 minutes, Chaz. I'll be right back.
2, 3. And, I'll bring in the plus.
Do I just need to go to that position?
After we clear this out, I'm gonna kill stream. Get some Taco Bell cyber.
I am an agent of justice.
And I am an agent of mayhem.
I'm going to rest a little.
I have to make a few preparations.
Drop the beat! The aria that won't stop until the day
Oh, I should have got a... What I should have done was get a second,
This battle shall be my masterpiece.
Time to bring in the chorus.
I should have got a second, Burst 2 character. Because Arya's skill takes a long time to recharge.
I'll get back in once I catch my breath. Just a little weak. Drop the beat! The aria that won't stop until the day my life ends. Come on, everyone! Let's score one for the good guys! Time to bring in the chorus. I'm going to rest a little. I'll get back in once I catch my breath. A little more. I can do this.
Intermission.
I'll get back in once I catch my breath. Drop the beat! The aria that won't stop until the day my life ends.
This battle shall be my masterpiece.
Time to bring in the chorus. What a wonderful denouement. Looks like I've got a new audience.
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
Do I just need to go to that position?
Let me handle this.
On the coffee, you should have handed me $5.
Drop the beat! The aria that won't stop until the day my life ends. Da capo!
This battle shall be my masterpiece.
Let's turn it up!
I have to make a few preparations.
Drop the beat!
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
This battle shall be my masterpiece.
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
How did I do? Let's start the show!
Toward the target point. Perfect. I can try out this new product.
A little more. I can do this.
Drop the beat! Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
This battle shall be my masterpiece.
Time to bring in the chorus. I'll get back in once. Easy peasy. I'm feeling my destiny. I'm going to rest a little. I'm going to rest a little. A little more. I can do this. Reload! Drop the beat!
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
A little more. I can do this.
This battle shall be my masterpiece. Now for the chorus. With gusto.
Intermission. I'll get back in once I catch my breath. I'm going to rest a little. Just a little weak, please.
Drop the beat! Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
This battle shall be my masterpiece.
Let's all sing together! How did I do?
What? 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 Oh. I I don't even. I don't. I just. I don't. I don't. I don't even.
Target point.
I don't even.
Just waiting for Mom to come downstairs.
That side quest. I can't.
Oh boy.
Oh, my poor music teacher. He's on his final deathbed. If only can I bring him to the surface so he can see so he can experience one more sunrise and sunset. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Go up to the surface. Not only is the person who's commissioning me one of my own fucking units that I put onto the mission, but the said music master is a music machine that can create music by giving it keywords.
You know, not gonna question it. It's a very stressful job.
I guess so. Well, I'm just gonna finish up my dailies here, and I'm gonna call it a stream at that point.
Mom's coming down soon.
Special arena. What's the special arena?
When I get the $5, you wanna help to talk about you. I didn't know you were ending so soon.
Well, I mean, it feels like it's been a while. Been streaming, I think around 12 or 1.
I think oh yeah, that would explain it. I think I got up at 2 p.m. It just felt like you just went live.
Nah. I think I was about halfway. I don't know when I forgot when you got in. I think you got in the middle, came in around. Yeah, the beginning of this chapter. So yeah, that was like.
By the way, Mom, what you got was oolong thing. Yep. All right. The $5. So I'm ready to go when you are.
I'm gonna finish these dailies first, and then we'll be.
Yeah, sounds good.
I may not be the best. Oh boy, it's my turn.
Battle. I'd love to.
I'll probably be playing some Warzone.
It should
Dude.
be crystal.
Finally, it's
I
time
put a
we
lot
can
of
show
hours into
everyone
Age of
what we're
Empires 3.
capable of.
That game is surprisingly fun.
Mm-hmm.
Especially once they discovered how to use mercenaries.
It's my turn. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Need me?
You want to see what my mini map looks like right now in Might and Magic?
No. Okay.
Here I come!
This is what creating a disturbance looks like.
I'm leaving.
Oh, we have a visitor.
Go, Miranda, go!
I've started doing these ridiculous challenge runs where... Oh, here's the latest one. Every time I clear a dungeon and finish it, I have to sell every item equipped on each character. I could buy new ones and find them in the wild. It gives me a reason to actually use the shops. Funny enough, despite how much money I spend on
Is it a
armor, weapons, and stuff,
Are we gonna
I
go
still
play a
have
game?
enough. I got plenty.
I'm always ready.
This is sort of a modified version of the game. I changed some of
If
the
you want,
weapon
I
damage
would
formulas to
really
make
wanna
more
have me by
interesting
your side.
without breaking balance. I also changed some of the sound effects as well, such as the weapon collision sounds. And I changed the reset time on each map to 30 days. The challenge is more or less the same, which is great because that means it's balanced.
Oh boy, it's my turn.
I just got more clever at utilizing items, including
Hit me?
how many wands you see here and scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
Scrolls and wands are basically free magic.
Oh.
Which is important if you're like emptying your inventories all the time after each dungeon clear.
It's my turn.
Potions play an important role as well, especially in dungeons where enemies dispel your magic. You know why?
Finally.
Potion effects
Time
can't be
to show
dispelled.
everyone what we're capable of. I may not be the best, but I can
The
at least
restoration
really battle.
potion
I'd
not
love
only
to.
cures things that normal spells don't, but they also cure stacked conditions. Like sometimes you can get weak, afraid, and cursed. A restoration potion will cure all of them at once. It also cures weakness that comes after insanity at once when you cure it. So, a restoration is basically a
My
cure
turn?
insanity and a cure weakness
I suppose
built
I'll
put
have
into a
to finish
potion
this up.
bottle. It's also guaranteed to cure curse as well. You know how that
I'm
shit can be annoying
always
sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Remove curse, spell failed. Get a restoration potion because it does not have a chance to fail. Potions do not fail. I also learned some interesting
Need my
backdoor
sleeping skills?
statistics. Did you know that personality influences your
Now that
chances
I'm a
of getting
senior in
cursed?
school, I need to stay sharp.
Which makes meditation scrolls quite useful. Also for the
If you
reason
want,
that
I would
energy
join you.
increases
Is it a bet?
stats.
Are we gonna go play a game?
And if you have
Sounds fun.
mana regen,
Here I come.
you can
It
make
should be
mana
crystal
regen
clear
go
who
a
gets
long, long, long way. Everyone mad. Nice thing is, anything that can shoot a projectile, you can attack through a corner where projectiles can't reach. I like to go solid snake mode and just kind of like sneak my way around a dungeon that's fully active.
Gear.
If you piss off everyone in a dungeon, you can work that to your advantage because groups break up and form isolated singular units, so you can pick them off one by one if you're fast enough.
Everything's great. Target locked.
kind of like what I'm doing here. Stabbing people with daggers actually sounds like you're stabbing people.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I can try out this new product.
Worry, I'll squash them all like bugs.
Also
Everyone
made
shall hear my
staves and
song.
other weapons not frequently prioritized desirable to use. I scaled the damage formula more or less on course with the value of the weapon. The more valuable a weapon is, the greater its overall power and a spear. I can't do nothing about the two-handed bonus, but it makes it nice for a cheap stick with a pointy thing at the end. Anvil's staffs are quite hard to find early on, so I gave it like a pretty substantial boost to power, attack damage. Crossbows, I intended to do less damage overall than bows, but more reliable damage because the minimum damage is higher. Hammers, I gave a solid, like, you can always count on the damage a hammer deals because it is 100% consistent with zero variation. Also, this fat ass can't fit through the gap.
Need my help? Oh boy, it's my turn.
Bonk. Hitting somebody with a staff actually sounds like you're hitting them with something. Bonk.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Also makes it kind of spooky as well when you think about it. You don't, if you don't have Wizard Eye, you have no idea what's going to come up on you. And this game doesn't shy from jump scaring the player. As you can imagine, situations get quite tense in the heat of battle. It's all happening real time.
Leave everything to me.
Do I have stone skin anywhere? Oh, another restriction I put on my run. I cannot buy spells. I can only learn them if I find them in the world. One that became important here is protection from magic.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose.
Also found Ice Ball, but that's a predictable fight. You can guarantee to find one if you look in the right place.
Time for no war and pop!
Come on, give me all you got.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
I don't know why, but subconsciously over time my mind has sacrificed correctness of grammar for just ease of communication. And it's not intentional, but it's just how my brain does stuff. People understand, but it's just more efficient and easier for my brain to just spit whatever it's thinking rather than worry about trying to formulate things. Unless I'm writing, then I try to put things in correct order. I wonder if this would give me an edge in learning a foreign language, because I'm already practicing what the natural evolution of language does, which is as a language evolves, it starts to become easier to speak when it needs to.
Honey, sending my love.
Cutting out clunk.
I'll chase you to the end of the world. I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
You hear how many cobras there are?
A lot.
Honey, sending my love. Ready for it?
Cobras are scary motherfuckers.
Yep.
Especially growing up with this game. That one dungeon, Abandoned Temple of Ba. Woo!
Sending my love.
As a kid, that was like, oh shit. Oh, that's scary.
I usually prefer going
And the
solo,
monsters
but
were
there's no other
vicious.
choice.
Its fearsome reputation was well founded.
Don't mess with cobras, especially the king variety.
The queens.
That too.
The queens as well. They don't give a fuck.
Your Majesty.
Playtime's over.
Take this. Fire to the front.
Queen's venom cripples you more than King's venom.
I'll do it slowly.
They attack so fast too. Bats can disease you. Disease is harder to cure than poison.
Sending my love.
And then there's spooters.
Ready for it?
Spoot.
Spoot.
Here to the end of the world. Fire to the front.
See what I'm doing here?
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Ooh. Yawn.
Request cleared.
Yun.
Request
Yun
cleared.
wonder. I'm using first aid. I'm not using cure wounds, which is typically what people use. I used to use that, but first aid. If you get that to expert, it's a very cheap heal, especially if you do it over time with mana regen.
You're the only commander who has come.
This is how I got through Sweetwater in one attempt without resting, after having all my magic dispelled by the devils.
The devil.
The devil.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I love it when I can get the first hit. An ambuscade!
If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying. Wait till I get my reloading done. Cover me.
Ooh, Magic Ring of Might.
I don't need any
I also
cover.
changed
Do what you have to do.
the formulas on the magical enchantments. I made them a lot more interesting.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Essentially, I kept the minimum range where it is, but I increased the maximum in sort of an increasing. The minimum is the same, but the maximum has been increased, and the maximum potential for how many points enchantment can give you is that increases.
Damn.
It magnifies the higher in level you go. Boots!
One more victory for Bolt and me. The simulation room feels rather stuck. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
That one guy from Oblivion, the orc that runs the Fighters Guild. Move your ass, boo!
What purpose will I possibly... Wake me up when the battle is
That should be like the sound that plays whenever someone gets revived in a video game where you revive your teammates. You just get that one sound. Move your ass, boo! Boop.
not looking
Boop.
good.
Now you start thinking of drinking some of these potions.
Reload.
Yum.
Remaining ammo is
I'm gonna assume that's liquid caramel.
hindrance to business.
It's nice to think about that way, not
Removing
knowing
now.
how it actually tastes.
7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away. Let's turn it up.
I told you justice would prevail.
Stabby stabby. Hum. You see that?
Hmm.
Little visual bugs like that. Sometimes defensive reaction and physical reflexes trump the strength of an attack.
You've already reached this point? Wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly... not looking very
Take this rubbish away.
The simulation room feels rather smooth. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room feels rather wake me up when
They
the
call
battle is
me
over.
Corner Rogue.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
Watch for knives that magically appear around corners.
The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared.
Strange objects
It's
of
the final
mysterious
battle.
origin.
Come on, you think you've won? Think again.
Pointy, sharp, and dangerous. Aimed for your forehead in particular. Wah! Queens! Queens everywhere! I didn't know this was the girls' night out. The girls' shopping trip
Hindrance to business detected.
between the
Removing
Queen
now.
Cobras.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys.
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
That's
Wait till I get my reloading.
Oh, this is where the fun starts. Watch this.
Next
Whee! And just watch them spill out everywhere. Whee!
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now. 7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away.
Give them everything you've got.
Sniper.
Yes, luring them all around the
There's
dungeon
no time
causes
to
them to
bask in our
spread,
victory.
but it also
Let's
diminishes
move on
their
to the
power,
next mission.
for they are dispersed into smaller and smaller and smaller groups. Their power is divided. Divide und conquer. You see how effective this is?
It's super effective. Oh, Land Eater. Land Eater. I need to remember what setup I need for this one.
Seems like once you get past like 30, 40 armor classes, Cobras have a hard time hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fat ass! Having trouble getting through there? It's always time to stir the pot. It's always fun when you can trap enemies there like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun. Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Empty? How dare you?
Dip.
How very dare thee?
Dip.
Oi, Bigfoot! Lay off the ceremonial wand, you fat asses! It's too big to fit through the door!
No.
Here I come.
Search the bed here. It gives you an item. Try the morphine. It's excellent today.
No.
Energy. What do you mean there's no room? You will make room.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc. Go, boys!
Ho!
Showtime for Noir and Blanc!
7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away!
Give them everything you've got!
Alright, let's rescue what's her face. Whee! Escape. Hello, oh please don't, please don't, please don't. So we rescue Cheryl, what's her face?
Remaining ammo is in good condition.
Showtime for Noir and Block!
Suck.
It's showtime with Noir and Block. Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Got lots of mega ultra resistance potions.
Reload.
Oh! Showtime for Noir and Block! Come on, everyone, let's score one for the good guys.
Never underestimate Cybernet and his cunning resourcefulness.
That's not good.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
We'll replace LeBlanc with Biscuit. Where are you, Biscuit? Ah, there you
Are we going for a walk?
There we go. Dungeon clear.
Are we going for a walk?
I don't feel like waiting till the next day for a boat to come by. I'm gonna simply go on foot. I'm gonna take the Jesus ride.
Swim across the ocean.
Hmm?
Swim across the ocean.
We'll like walk on it.
Showtime for Noir.
Good thing I took the time to kill everything before I entered that dungeon.
It's showtime with Noir and Block.
Focusing fire. Leave no enemy
Yeah.
standing.
You are all barking up the wrong tree.
7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away.
Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it. Showtime with Noir and Blanc. Go, boys!
And then the screen blew up.
Screen blew up. If I push this button, the whole of Scotland Yard will be lower. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Showtime for Noir and Blanc!
Rides as you thought.
Fully active. Blast away.
The leash is coming off!
You know, one benefit of selling off all my equipment after I'm done with a level?
Damn.
Extra inventory space,
Mm-hmm.
You are all
where it usually isn't found.
Reload.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc. Go, boys! Oh! Showtime for Noir and Blanc!
7 dwarves. Fully active. Blast away.
Go, boys!
It also is partly responsible for why I have so much money despite buying everything from shops.
You are all barking up the wrong tree! It's showtime with Noir and Blanc. Everyone, put your stuff together and let them have it!
Ah, okay.
Also, it's your favorite place, Chaz.
Well. No.
Cool. I've heard that you need a slain elder dragon to be promoted from crusader to hero. No wonder there are so few heroes around. Have a nice day.
I really like you.
Isn't he such a pleasant lad? He's such a nice boy. Reminds me of my grandson. Let's see. Ha! I have bested you in the art of... What is it? Duking!
Really, really
Duking
like you.
chicanery.
Alright. Ooh, stretch.
Stretchy stretch.
Well, I think that will about to do it for Strem. Well, that said, thank you for anyone who was watching. Thanks for Cyber for jumping in.
Anytime.
Halfway through. And, I will see you guys next time, whenever that may be. And, yeah, take care of yourselves. See you later.
Bye bye.